Alright everybody, the stream will start in a moment. Alright, good afternoon everybody. I'll get the stream started as soon as possible. I'm aware of the no sound, but taking care of a couple of things and we'll be started here momentarily. Alright everybody, sorry about that. It takes a minute to get the stream going. Got a couple of Twitter and a couple Discord messages. I'm aware of the no sound. I clicked the mute button on it so that you don't hear me speaking to somebody troubleshooting it. But we're up and running. Want to make a couple of notes. Tickers at the top of the screen, the tornado warnings and the severe thunderstorm warnings. Those show the warnings and watches for the past 24 hours. If you see your county or whatever show up on there, please look at the timestamp. It'll say, March 5th. Okay, well that's yesterday. Disregard it. So please look at the timestamps before anybody, disseminates information that's expired. I don't have a way to reset that. We're working on that, and we should have that worked on here shortly. So there are timestamps on there. Right now, there's no active tornado warnings, but there is a tornado watch. Right now, we are in Arkansas. We do have an enhanced risk for severe weather, 10% potential for significant or strong tornadoes. And kind of waiting for everything to come online. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. I do recommend YouTube for the best viewing experience. Facebook isn't, Facebook's not very good for content creators, it seems like, anymore. They're really coming down on us hard. So YouTube and Twitch, but I do recommend YouTube. But anyway, regardless, there is a tornado watch out for much of Arkansas. It does include Little Rock. There is that significant risk for tornadoes. Unfortunately, the overlays and the graphics are not ready, but soon, by the time we have the next stream, I will be able to show you the radar, show you the watches and warnings and all that automatically, just with one button, and it'll cycle through them. So be sure, if you're under a tornado watch, to have a way to receive warnings. Right now I am headed down Highway 65 toward Clinton and Conway. Just want to get a little bit farther south toward I-40. We'll have to stop up here in a moment and get the drone ready, because as you can see, the trees and everything, we're going to need the drone today. One thing I do want to mention is there's very, very poor cell phone reception in northwest Arkansas, north of I-40 and west of 65, to the point where we actually might lose signal for maybe even 10 to 15 minutes at a time. If that happens, I apologize. However, there's nothing I can do about it. Can't work with signal that's not there, unfortunately. Thanks, Dan. Good to see you in there. If one of the moderators, or I guess actually, or Dan, or anybody who's in the Discord, if they want to go ahead and dump the YouTube stream link into the Discord, or into general or whatever, that'd be great. Say we're live, because we are ahead of schedule here. If you are just jumping in, we do have a Discord server, so that we can chat when we're not streaming. Did not post much updates for updates today. On social media or anything, because I basically woke up late. I had a heck of a drive. I had to get from basically Des Moines, Iowa, all the way down here, and it's been pretty rough. So we're down here, so I wasn't able to be super social on that. I do have some. It looks like we have some help doing some of those pre-event videos here soon. So, and if you are new, we stream severe weather all the time, and we do have a new streaming service through Synaptic Media. Awesome service here. Yeah, I don't personally use radar scope. Everybody's freaking out on the internet that it's down. I'm not quite sure what. I'm sure that depends too if you're using radar scopes, radar server, the weather services, or Allison houses probably. I don't use radar scope. I just use GR Level 3 on the computer, and then Radar Omega, one of our partners, I use that also mobile. So I don't really rely on radar scope, but I have an Allison House subscription also, so usually those outages don't really affect the radar product. I will kind of run down what's going on here in about 5 or 10 minutes. Find a spot to stop up here for just a brief moment and get the drone ready so it's ready for later. But we are entering the busy severe weather season. It's March. This is when severe weather season starts heating up. So be ready. We'll be streaming as much as we can, obviously, which is every storm. Every single storm. Every single storm. Okay. So, Storm Prediction Center has a new mesoscale discussion out. The greatest severe weather risk, including the potential for a few tornadoes, should focus across parts of Arkansas over the next couple of hours. They highlighted this portion of northern Arkansas, obviously. Looking at radar, there's a couple of cells back toward like Clarksville, southwest of Clarksville, that may become problems. May actually have to get up here and stop. There's basically a big no-go zone for storm chasers here between like I-65 and I-40. The roads, it's mountainous with the Ozarks, so it's like switchback roads, and you cannot keep up with a storm. It is not possible. So unless there's a giant wedge on the ground, we're not going to be going there unless we have to. So if these storms do cross I-40, we'll probably catch some here just north of where we're at now on Highway 65. It's really tough chasing in northwest Arkansas. In my opinion, it is the most difficult chase terrain that I've ever chased in. I hate chasing up here. It's not even the visibility that bothers me, it's the road network. But anyway, I want to thank everybody who supported us yesterday. I did get some of the video off of the GoPro that was outside of the car, and it does show that tornado better when we drove into it at full speed. I will get that posted here as soon as we get a break in the action. We did tweak the stream a little bit, and I see that it does seem to be doing a little bit better. Excellent. Alright, so I'm headed in the general direction of Clinton, Arkansas. May have to take that southwest option and get down to I-40. Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. Supposedly, I just got a third-hand report that Jeff Petrowski confirmed a tornado. I don't know what storm he's on.
Justin DeMint, Tonawanda, New York, said no warning on this. WTF.
Yeah, we're going to have to stop up here and ready the drone. Otherwise, we will just continue to put it off and forget. It happens all the time.
Justin DeMint, Tonawanda, New York.
I think I just saw a tweet. Thanks for the super chat, by the way. But I think I just saw a tweet from RadarScope that they might be back online. Maybe. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, it must be an issue with their server because all these radar providers obviously get their radar from the same source. Clearly,
Tonawanda, New York.
And Radar Omega's running, and Acid House is running, so it must be a RadarScope problem. Near Camp, the one that Petrowski's confirming. Over there near Jonesboro. Yeah, we're gonna monitor this more western target. I think this is probably going to be the better. Should say better. I think it's going to be the most troublesome here in the long run.
Cell AL, said south of Boonville AR. This is the cell. Over the past hour it has been weak but spinning, but now it is starting to increase in DBZ. ETS are growing and with. Justin Demin, Tonawanda, New York, said tornado has lifted.
The next intersection, I'm going to stop and get that drone ready, I think.
Tristan White, Hard Cell AL, said storm of the day incoming. Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said impressive vertical wind profile from Fort Smith, Arkansas. It's a storm that's southwest of Clarksville near Paris. Southwest of Clarksville near Paris, Boonville, Arkansas. Looks like it's starting to get its act together. We'll probably have to catch that up there near Marshall. Are you serious? What's this thing with my horn? Everybody's telling. Okay, well that wasn't that hard. What's the deal with my horn? Like, it actually works today. It doesn't always work. I'm sure it'll get plenty of use later. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get much for hail today though, unless we get a real big storm. Marty, thanks. Fill the tank. That's exactly how much it costs to fill this tank up these days. So that works out. Paul? Why the horn? Paul, everybody go like Paul's channel or subscribe to his channel. I think his link might still be in the description. In fact, honestly, really anybody in the chat that's got a YouTube channel, we should all go subscribe to each other anyway, probably. I know I tried to do that. I try to, when I go back through like the super chats and stuff, I try to subscribe to people. I do have an ND filter on the camera again today. It does seem to be getting rid of a lot of that glare.
It's a really not very good ND filter, though. It's a variable ND filter, and it's like only a couple of stops on it works. Maybe a better one. Yeah, thanks everybody for the super chats and the PayPal contributions. We put all that. I used to put all that toward the data costs, and it covered all the data costs. But then the price of gas went from it used to cost me $39 or like $32.99. It was like never over 32. It was never over 33 bucks to fill the tank, and then the price of gas went sky high. And I don't care whose fault it is or why it happened, because everybody always gets political when I say that. I don't care why the price of gas went high. All I'm saying is the price of gas went really, really high, and it needs to go down because this is nuts. But it's really high, and now it costs 50 bucks. That's ridiculous. So now it goes toward fuel and the data costs. So thanks, everybody. It's definitely not a requirement, but it does help keep these streams free. When I started doing this, a lot of people gave me flack. They're like, well, you should be charging people for that. And it's like, no, I'm not going to charge people $10 a month to watch me or whatever to watch me drive around. That's kind of dumb. So, tornado west of Jonesboro. Yes. I don't know if it's still on the ground, but it was on the ground. Somebody said it lifted, and I don't know if it is back on the ground or not. But yeah, there's definitely a tornado threat over there. However, the reason I'm not over, the original target area was Jonesboro. I'm not in Jonesboro because I really think that the strongest tornado threat, even though the chasing terrain is terrible over here, is going to be over here. That tornado warning was reported. Last tornado report was at 4:03 over there, southwest of Jonesboro. And once we get our radar Omega integration, we can just switch over to it, and I can show you. Storms are not super impressive on radar, but that's kind of typical sometimes for these events down here. Could be making the totally wrong decision. That could have been the only tornado of the day. You never know. I got a tough decision to make here about which plan of attack to use. So we've got a storm coming up near Clarksville. It looks very interesting, but I don't think we could make that in time. I don't have an east-west option. So we may have to catch it up here near like Marshall. I'm gonna stop and get gas. This is a $3.39. This is the cheapest I've seen gas all day. And that's probably why all the pumps are gosh darn it. Is it the only pump thing in town or what? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, we're not gonna get gas. Way too many people waiting. No time for that. might be another gas station down here, hopefully. Why are all these gas stations full? Pay 20 cents more, I guess, whatever. At least we can get gas here. Gas is definitely a requirement. Very necessary storm chasing supply. As usual, I picked a gas station where the gas pump, the card reader doesn't work. And this guy just parked his car and went inside, so. Just irritating. So I need somebody, maybe a moderator or something. We have got to start keeping track of how many times I stop at a gas station and the gas pump either doesn't work or the card reader doesn't work. It is all the time. Not even kidding. And then this lady's... Okay. All right.
Jacob Punch, Overland Park, Kansas, said storm by Boonville is very, very concerning.
Alright, I'm running inside. I will be right back.
Jessica B., Northern KY, said yeah, the echo tops on this storm are shooting up. Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said 0 to 3 kilometers Halley City over 600 in West Arkansas.
I'm near Clinton. Give me a second to look at radar. Is that the one that's just south of Clarksdale, or is that the one that's farther south?
No, it's the one south of Clarksville. Yeah, we're just south of Greenbrier. We're about 30 minutes south of 65. Just southwest of Clarksville.
Okay, I won't be able to make it on 40. I've got 1 hour and 30 minutes. So I can probably have to make it on 65, 50 So I would probably end up maybe like more than 65 minutes of help. Yeah, I'll probably have to go back up 65, which is funny because I've done this circle
Jim Martin,
twice now, dude.
Findlay, Ohio, said 74 temperature/66 dew point at Russellville, Arkansas with southeast wind 4 miles per hour.
Spotter network thing on too, but I will probably head toward northwest.
Yeah, I think we're gonna head north there pretty soon. I was originally gonna stay down like by Russellville, but I'm glad we came down here because, like you said, these things are all
Completely agree.
So they call if you need something or over here.
Sounds good. All right, we'll go in a second here. Stand by. Drone maintenance. Now camera maintenance here. BRB.
Nathan M., Neosho, Ammo, said I'm in Knoxville waiting.
Drone is going in the driver's seat floorboard. Oh, hang on, I gotta put my tornado hat on. Okay, I put my tornado hat on. Hang on here. Holy shit. Air conditioner in this car went out. A couple of storm chases ago. I've got to get it fixed. It's a relatively cheap fix. It's just the service port's leaking. Okay. Okay, so hang on here. Let me catch up with what's going on. First of all, let me look at radar. No tornado warnings at the moment. Okay. YouTube's blowing up. Hang on here. Let me go up here and scroll up. I really wish that I had a way to hang on. Shut up and take my money. Nice. Well, thank you. I haven't seen that show for quite a while. We could make that a meme. Yeah, that's another thing. The odd numbers drive me nuts too, but I can't complain. Well, thank you everybody here. Yes, sir. I'll even honk at the next van for you. Winter weather advisories up north. I saw that. Paul, 301. What the heck? 301.
Nathan M. Neosho.
You did that just to bother the people with OCD, didn't you?
There's a scenic overlook between London and Knoxville on I-40. Not the best, but not an awful place to pull over.
Once again, thank you everybody. I appreciate the super chats. Looks like we just got a ton of them. The reason I have the goals at the bottom is because, well, it's more stuff to put on screen, and the YouTube algorithm really likes when I put stuff on screen. But no, seriously, what we have to do in order to kind of maintain the data costs is, I figure if we YouTube keeps a very small percentage of ad revenue and stuff. It's just a little bit, and that's understandable because they are providing the streaming service. However, those numbers came from basically an overall cost of the data costs for everything comes out to be roughly $1,500 a month. So the goal was to be able to generate enough revenue through the stream to be able to provide the stream where it's not coming out of our pocket. And we do that, and we appreciate that. And it was actually suggested by a couple of our moderators that we put that on screen, not only so that it pops up when you do contribute in some way as a way to say thank you, but it also shows at the bottom, you know, because a lot of people wonder, you know. So hang on here.
Norman Smith, Racine OH, replied to Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio. You can map out the Hotto shape on the sub.
Okay, so as I was saying, sorry, I needed to get a link tweeted out. I appreciate it. I don't want anybody to think they're under any obligation to contribute anything. However, the reason, like I said, the reason that stuff's on screen is just to kind of say, you know, hey, you know, I appreciate you doing all this. Here's a way to say thank you. So thank you, everybody. Much appreciated. We did see, you know, some tornadoes on stream finally yesterday. If you want my honest opinion, we probably won't see a tornado on stream today. We might see it via the drone. I can patch the drone in. But it's really tough to see anything up here with the hills, the terrain, the trees. You're fine, dude. It's just tough. So we'll see what we can do, though. Okay, I got to get a couple of things loaded up here. I'm going to get another phone and have that run, like, put it on a mount on the windshield, like on the passenger side, way over in the corner, and just let that run with the chat, so I don't have to have it on the computer screen. I think that's what I'm going to start doing. But anyway, thanks everybody. The support is amazing. So the temperature there, where here, 72 according to the car. I don't know how accurate it is. Take it with a grain of salt. So let me give you a brief radar update. There's a storm near Magazine or Scranton, Arkansas, south of Clarksville, south of I-40. It's intensifying. It is showing a little bit, some weak rotation. There's a storm behind that near Waldron. That's also showing some broad weak rotation. There's also a storm near Ala, south of Centerville, Arkansas, due south of Russellville. It's looking interesting. And I don't know what to do other than sit here and wait, because, well, here, let me show everybody here. Hang on. Let me show you the problems with storm chasing. Okay, here's my map. Here's us. We're this dot, okay? This is, right now, zoomed out. It is showing main roads. Really? I can obviously zoom in with GR level 3 here and show the small roads. You can do this with Radar Omega also, but in the car I just run GR level 3. If you run Radar Omega, you can actually put a Google Maps layer on there, which is helpful, but just when I'm in the car, I kind of have to go old school here. But on my phone, that's why I've been trying to produce those graphics with the Radar Omega stuff, trying to push everybody toward that. You know, GR level 3 here, which we're using, is great, but there's things that are leaps and bounds ahead of it. But anyway, what we're looking at here, this is 65 here. This is I-40. Little Rocks down here, Russellville, Clarksville, Fort Smith's over here. We're looking at the Fort Smith radar. You can see here down near Magazine, Arkansas, near Paris, we've got this supercell that is intensifying. Let me back this up about, I don't know, 20 minutes or so, and I'll play it forward. You can see we're starting to get a little bit of an appendage on this storm. This storm is intensifying. If I switch this over, to velocity, we can see maybe a little bit of broad rotation in it there. This storm down here near Waldron, that's also got some broad rotation. The storm near Ala or Casa, whatever, I don't know. That right there, that little bean could be a problem. That is it right here. This is velocity. This is showing wind, the movement of the water vapor particles. This is reflectivity. This is basically showing the intensity. So this is showing the rain. This is showing the movement of them, so the wind. So from that, we can derive red is away, green is towards the radar, and when you get red and green close together, that's our areas of rotation. But anyway, as I was saying, here's the issue we have. There's no due west option from where we are. This storm is going to follow this line right here primarily, according to the radar. In 1 hour, it will be right here north of Dover, roughly. I have no way of getting there in time. We are an hour and a half away from Clarksville by coming down here and going on I-40. It's going to be crossing I-40 in about a half an hour. If we go down to I-40 and try it, we're still not going to make it. Even if we go to Russellville and north, we're not going to make it. So my plan is this storm's going to follow. We should be able to catch it up here near Marshall, which we just came through. That's when I started the stream. But I'm going to sit where we're at right now because we have plenty of time to move around just in case something starts forming over here. But you don't have many shots at this. The road network does improve up here and go through Mountain Home and Salem and all that. So that's that. That's why it's really tough down here to be able to chase these storms at times with the road networks. Man, I am loving our new streaming server or software, whatever we want to call it. It is nice. Yeah, I gotta get this ND filter dialed in. I think I like it right there. All right, we're gonna look for maybe somewhere to. Should probably start heading up toward Marshall. Hey, I think I'm gonna head up toward Leslie or Marshall, just to kind of get in the path of that thing. I've got a drone. That thing is looking pretty good. I think that's gonna be the one. I agree with you now that I look at it. Talking to Zach Hall, Storm Chaser friend.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking, get to Clinton. By the time we get to Clinton, we'll probably have more information on that. But yeah, definitely, I think that's going to be the one to focus on this evening. Just got to know the right people. I don't really know what else we would do, honestly. It looks like the most prime one for now. Open norm sector.
Okay, which way here is north? Back the way we came, right? Am I using my phone or some sort of we've got IP network radios with SIM cards in them. I have a couple VHF, UHF radios in here, but
Terrell, Yukon OK, said be interesting if that storm near Waldron gets its stuff together in the next hour and a half or so when it gets near Fording. I'm riding with another driver to go recover.
I'm not paying any attention to what I'm doing here. Let's go find something else to look at. The yellow light. This one, the stop sign. So my plan is to head a little bit north. It seemed on the way down the service was okay. There should be data on this road, and that's another reason I don't want to go too deep into the woods here, because you lose data for like 10-15 minutes. And that's the most frustrating thing. I've had that happen before, where there's a tornado in the middle of nowhere and you can't get any data, you can't make a call, and you're just there. I mean, you videotape it, but it's kind of like, well, now what? Can't even tell anybody there's a tornado. I think we'll head up north here a little bit, just to kind of get in position for this. Really rough, just one tornado warned.
It's not anticipated 3 miles an hour in the afternoon. At 3 miles an hour, the barometer says the high amount of wind during the day. And tornadoes. Severe hail will also be a concern with any storms that become severe. At Fort Smith, skies
Care about Fort Smith.
Partly sunny, coming 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon.
I was hoping we could catch the warning come out over the radio, so I didn't have to read it. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning at 4:38 p.m. until 5:30 p.m. for Logan County and Johnson County. At 4:37, a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is near Subiaco, maybe? 7 miles southeast of Paris, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Radar indicated rotation. That's for Logan and Johnson County until 4:38 p.m. I heard tornado warning in the background. Yeah, that one went warned. What was that? The excitement of the warning covered you up.
We're heading north on 65 now. We're probably just going to try to link up with you and get set ready for this because I think it's going to be one of those things where we're just going to have to let it come to us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a bunch of dots on 40 right now, and I see a bunch of people that are getting aggressive and going after it. Like, I don't think they have a chance. There's that other one that's southwest of it, Walden or whatever. I honestly considered, since that's kind of tailing Charlie right now, I considered going down to 40 and just catching that one because I could catch it, but I don't want to give up this one. So I pulled up your map here on Zello, and I don't think you're that far behind me. I'm just north of Clinton, and I'm going to be finding a high spot, and I'll stop. So we'll be in roughly the same area here, I think, and probably once you get a couple of minutes north. So we're not too far apart. But yeah, I think that if this one doesn't do it, it'll probably be the one behind it. And I don't see any reason why they would. I mean, if they weaken and stop, being a threat, then nobody's going to see anything anyway. I think we're making the right call.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, we're north on 65 now. Where we were originally, we weren't that far from Clinton anyways. So, yeah, that sounds good. The storm
Josh H. Tampa, Florida.
that's to the south of that big one too is probably going to track a similar area. Remember, we've got 65 that comes out south. And this is, in my opinion, yeah, I mean, this is about as good as it gets for this part of the state, because everything else is trash when it comes to road networks.
Yeah, and that's what I was just telling people on my stream, is anything like north of 40 and west of 65 is kind of like a big no-go because there could be a wedge on the ground and you can't even call it in. So, all right, I see you are actually, you're down there south of Damascus yet. Okay, well, it'll be a while, but I'm not going to go too far. I'm not going to go much farther than where I'm at. I'm just going to find a spot where I can sit here and not get ran into on the side of the road. So I'll probably run into you shortly. So,
okay, just let us know where you saw it. We'll link up with you, okay?
do you have an iPhone?
Yes, I do.
Do you want me to just send you a pin?
Yes, that's fine. Just send it to me. You know, say anything.
Jim Martin, Finley, Ohio, said.
Go ahead with it.
Actually, then.
All right, headed north on 65 still. Talking to Zach Hall. He's another Storm Chaser friend. So he's got Frankie with him as well. I am attempting to share my location through the computer here. Stand by. We're going to use that to our advantage because they're from this state and this area, so they know the terrain very, very well.
Through Terrell, Utah OK, said Jim, I'll be passing Fort Smith in about 45 minutes.
So I'll stop up here. It looks like I've got a road. State Highway 110 coming up here, intersects, and I think we'll stop there and test fly the drone.
Ton of wanted.
Sure, why not?
Said keep an eye on this.
But anyway, thanks everybody. Super chats, views, subscribers, everything. Seriously appreciate it. Live storm chasing powered by the viewer is kind of fun. So we should start calling it like crowdfunded storm chasing or something, because I feel like we all kind of equally contribute to this. It's like a co-op. I did blow a bunch of money. Sorry, I'm just real cut and dry about things. I blew a bunch of money on this new streaming setup, and I'm happy so far using this high efficiency video. Basically, we can get a higher quality video, so we can push more bits of data through less bandwidth. If that kind of makes sense, it's compressed more. So like it's variable bit rate. It's awesome because. Let me check right here. It's just awesome because we can push a much higher quality video with less signal. So when we get in these dead zones where we would totally lose the stream before, we can actually kind of keep the stream up.
Hard sell AL. Said meanwhile in AL.
It's worth it. I'm working with Synaptic Media on that. Shout out to them. All right, so I'm going to give everybody a little bit of a radar update. Starlink. You know what? I would love to have Starlink in the car. I hope that they find a solution for that at some point. So I guess I'll blab about my setup here, since we have nothing to do for a few minutes. My setup consists of 6 cellular data connections. 3 Verizon, 2 AT&T, and 1 T-Mobile. The T-Mobile's in there because when you have T-Mobile service, it's extremely fast. They're all bonded together with a cradle point system. They're all bonded, so that means that all 6 networks are used at a time. So let's say we lose service on Verizon, well, we still have AT&T and T-Mobile to push. So if the stream totally cuts out, that means that there's like nothing at all. And then we stream to a server that puts all the overlays on. That's why when the video cuts out, the overlays are still there. That way, every time we hit a dead zone, we don't have to restart the stream. I owe you a honk. There you go. Now we're even. I'm a little disgusted with my car horn, though. It's one of those dual tone horns or whatever. And I think the low tone went out, so now it's only the high pitch tone that works. But sometimes it doesn't work at all, and it's right down in the front fender well, like where it gets wet and full of ice, where they shouldn't put a horn. So I considered getting an air horn with like a small compressor on it. My thing is, every time, you get these people parked underneath overpasses and they cause traffic jams every time it rains, especially on like I-35. My thing is I always honk at them because that's, you're not supposed to do that. You can't just stop in the middle of the road. So I always go by and I lay on the horn, and I figured if I had like an air horn, it would be more effective. We have more lights on the car now, thanks to our friend Paul, our hillbilly weather expert. Go subscribe to his channel. His link's in the description. Which is good yesterday because I nearly got rear-ended. Parked legally on private property. Somebody came out of nowhere, freaked out about the tornado. I did add some floodlights on the sides of the car, on the side of the trunk lids. So at night, when we use the side-facing cameras, we can actually get some light.
Tristan White, hard sell AL, said tornado board cell officially punched 4 DKFT. Significant tornado likely in the short term.
Just looking at our Discord, I want to thank everybody who helps with the Discord, our moderators and all that. flipping excellent job. I don't know what I'm doing with Discord at all, like no clue. So I actually appreciate that. I had it set up for me. At DJ Toby Gaming is in the chat. That is him. He set it up. Thankfully, because I sure can. That storm is approaching Knoxville, Arkansas right now. It does have some rotation on it. It does have respectable rotation. It's approaching Knoxville. I don't think it's a confirmed tornado yet. I don't see a CC drop. That's going to track over the Knoxville and I-40 area. There's a couple other storms, some down near Waldron, north of Mount Ida. So we need to let these mature. Okay. I'm just looking at like mesoanalysis here, the surface maps. Do you think I should tilt the camera up more? Are we not getting enough of the sky? I couldn't decide. Yeah, well, let's turn it up a little bit. Let's see if we can.
Kyle, Minneapolis, Minnesota, said shrimp buffet in AR.
It's about as much as I can go, but I'm north of Clinton, right? Yeah, north of Clinton, Arkansas. We're going to take the drone up for a quick test flight. Because if I don't do this, there will be a problem later. It's always happens. If I do not test this thing, there's always a problem. I have an old drone. We have a viewer, a contributor, who has ordered us a new drone because I don't think we should be flying around old Mavics, Mavic Pros. However, it was apparently the place they ordered it through got like mega back ordered. So we do have a new drone on the way. And with that new drone, we'll be able to patch the drone into the stream more seamlessly. I can do it now, but it's a real pain. And I won't do it unless we absolutely have to, because it requires a lot. Well, let me get this tested here. kidding me? Problems already. This is why we're testing it. Okay, so I will be out of the car for a second, and I will do this in front of the camera because I know everybody's going to ask. Okay. I shut the car off. I need to burn the environment down or whatever. I haven't used this in months, and it looks like the app reset itself. That is a slight problem. Hang on here, I gotta find the setting. I need to find the setting where it, there we go, has the distance limit, there we go. Okay, everything is working. Let's see if the obstacle avoidance is working. Last time I did this at my house, I ran it into the window. Only time I've ever crashed a drone. Okay, this thing's actually flying more stable than it usually does.
Hey man, we're not too awful far from Clinton. Just give us out that day. 5 miles.
Sounds good.
Dude, we might have a wall cloud on this, literally this rain shower that's to the south of Clinton. This thing has, looks like it has a wound up mezzo on the bottom of it. There's like no lighting, no nothing.
Alright, I will deploy the drone and take a look at it.
Yeah, if you don't mind, of course, I just want to say it's hard to see anything, but I mean, it's very obvious this thing is at least trying its best to organize.
I have the drone up and I can't see anything. It's a little bit hazy up here, but I'll keep it up for a couple of minutes and burn through a battery or two and see if we see anything. So I have the drone up, and I'm not seeing anything noteworthy. Zach said he thinks this storm's developing a base. There's a little rain shower near us, and it very well could be. I cannot see that on the drone, though. Bringing the drone down, we'll get it landed. I'm gonna catch this thing in my hand. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, I have no problem sending this drone into a tornado. If that happens, it happens. It also records locally on the controller if needed. So if it goes into a tornado, we'll have the video. Obviously not necessarily intentionally doing that, but... I've been flying drones since when they were actually cool. Okay, I want to land this somewhere. This is an old drone. I think I got this in 2017. Yeah, it does have a GPS.
Supercell closing in on Knoxville, Arkansas on radar.
Okay. So the drone is down. They did issue that tornado warning. Farther to the north includes Dover and Hector.
5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. East winds 5 to an hour in the morning. WXL 66 in Mountain View, originating from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in North Little Rock. Your National Weather Service forecast for northern Arkansas. Tornado watch for River and Desbarcade. Until Monday, March 14th. Impacts at 24.0 feet. Storms after midnight with gusts in the mid-40s. The period Tuesday night through Sunday. For Tuesday.
There's also a tornado warning northeast of Jonesboro, north of Paragould. Let me get these batteries swapped.
person who made the spot. Just in the min, said. Jessica B. Northern KY said it's getting to the point we get multiple tornado warnings.
I had to get an as live going here. I need to post some sort of a video update. Figured.
There, a tornado that's
Let's see what Ryan's doing since we are streaming with him today. For now, we're going to be back live on YouTube.
Just in the min, Tonawanda, New York, said flushed face.
It's certainly still a massive wall cloud there. A massive lowering on the bottom of that storm. Once again, this is a live look. Man. Okay, now we're full blown. We're going full blown out here, I think. Go ahead. So we're going to keep up. Let's get he's near Knoxville, Arkansas. Now tuning in, you're looking at a live potential tornado on it north through the Knoxville area, heading up towards Scottsville and Dover. So, yeah, we are dead zone, but
All right, I'm posting my update here to Twitter and Facebook as soon as it uploads.
Said Twitter.com.
It's exactly like that big graph that we saw earlier. This is officially become surface-based. It's now
Just in the min, Tonawanda, New York, said that's getting ready to drop a big tornado.
Happen. But once again, there might be a little bit too much, on rotation, and that's going to keep it from producing one of those ground scraping edge tornadoes that we see.
Hey man, we're about 11 or 12 minutes from you. Just giving you a heads up if you're still there.
These steel damaging winds, very large hail are going to be coming.
Yeah, I got your location as well. I just checked on Ryan. It looks like Scantlin's got one heck of a wall cloud with that thing, so it could mean business here.
Dover, Scottsville, and all these places up towards Hector.
Yeah, that's what Dan called us and said that there was a pretty mean wall cloud with that thing. I understand why they're on it down there. That's why we almost went there initially. But man, they're going to get left behind trying to go north and east out of that location to like where we are.
People that are currently.
It's funny, a friend of mine, Steve, I think he's watching the stream, he sent me a text. He said, I like that you are the only one that's positioned ahead of that. And it's like, well, yeah, it's not the storm speed, it's the road network. I don't care about the visibility and all that, because it's garbage everywhere. It's the road network. Yeah, you can go east and west, but you can go east and west at about 10 miles an hour, so you might as well not even bother.
Looking at it for you.
Yeah. It's funny we're talking about this because we're cresting the hill right now, and you can see the hills here of I don't know if this is Searcy County, Van Buren County, and Searcy County. I mean, this is not storm chasing country, man. Not practical, at least.
Nope.
And right now, that's on this storm. The rest of our chasers are on other storms throughout the state. This is certainly going to be March closest. Let's see here. Once again, it looks a lot like the photograph. Strong circulation east of Knoxville, Arkansas. Take part now.
Midley, Ohio. Reply to David M. Neo Show. This could get ugly.
So yeah, this storm is between Knoxville and Dover right now, and it's going to be coming up towards Scottsville, Hector, Smyrna, Whit Springs, and it's basically going to be coming right at us eventually here in about 45 minutes. So before too long, we actually might be getting some rain off of the storm, and it is go time here. But there is no road option to get to it, so we're going to let it come to us. If this does drop a tornado, it'll probably be a tornado that's on the ground for a while. So something we definitely need to monitor. So yeah, I'm going to be sitting still until this thing gets a little bit closer.
LAL, reply to Justin Devin, Tonawanda, New York. Yes. Justin Devin, Tonawanda, New York. Said where? Jacob Punch, Overland Park, Kansas. Said send pic. LAL, said hang on. Tristan White, Hearts LAL, said you.be.
All right, everyone. Apologize for the slight boring moment, but We really got to wait for this thing to come to us. We cannot get overly aggressive with this, because if we do that, they're moving. Well, it's not necessarily the moves. We don't have a good road network, so the storm will literally just go right over the top of us. And we'll have one shot. So we need to stay out here, and we're going to stay ahead of it until we're for sure it's going to tornado, which it looks like it might have a tornado on the ground right now. But we'll get in a position where we can intercept it, and then we'll go in for it.
Said, just into mid, Tonawanda, New York, said it's not loaded.
So this is like, true unedited storm chasing right here. Ryan, an update for you. It's not urgent.
Service is bad out in that region. Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said surprised someone this morning is not torn at least.
Whenever you're ready.
Just wanting to let you know and keep you updated here. I'm north of Clinton, as you know, right in the path of this thing. Due to the lack of east-west options on this, I'm going to stay right here and stay ahead of it until it looks like it's certain to tornado. Sounds like Zach Hall may be coming up behind me here shortly as well. So that's my game plan from here. We are looking off to the west on the screen, so this is toward the storm.
Once you get off I-40, it gets rough. That's an area where I regularly go off-roading, and it's not hard to find areas with heavy service. Just into mid, Tonawanda, New York, said it loaded. Grinning face with smiling eyes.
You gotta see this radar picture, guys. This is ridiculous. Let's use the iPhone.
Really difficult to see him on the ground here with the trees. Terrell, Yukon OK, said that's one of those areas where having Eric on board is useful. Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio.
Oh, I haven't launched Radar Omega on here yet. Here's that storm right there. Just north of I-40 near Dover. You can see this donut hole right here. That's called the BWER, a bounded weak echo region. And this is Radar Omega. You can download this for yourself. Look at that. That storm is mean. It has tornado potential. It's tornado warned.
Just in the mid, Tonawanda, New York, said us.
Let me post this quick.
Minneapolis, Minnesota, replied to Tristan White. Marcel A.L. I'm not convinced that's on the ground given the CC and still broad rotation. Tristan White, Marcel A.L., replied to Kyle, Minneapolis, Minnesota, it was either a large tornado or very low-hanging wall cloud. Nicole Ozarks. Nathan M., Neosho, M.O., said I'm gonna get it again at Dover. Kurt Gilio, ECT, replied to Tristan White, Marcel A.L., minor details LOL. said great. I just went to post the radar image in another server and embeds broke. Jacob Punch, Overland Park, Kansas, said velocity really picked up. Justin Demin, Tonawanda, New York, said donut hole.
We are waiting for this tornado warning storm that's off to that's over near Dover, Arkansas. We're near Clinton, Arkansas right now, between Clinton and Marshall on 65. This tornado warning storm is about 20 to 30 minutes to our southwest. We need to wait for it to come to us because we don't have any good east-west road options.
Here is the hazardous through the remainder of miles an hour. Now here it blows in the lower. A chance of shower miles an hour with gusts to around 15 miles an hour. The chance of precipitation 20%. Wednesday, sunny.
This storm actually, I see a couple of things that may cause problems and make this storm diminish very soon, potentially. There's some storms to its south and east that are crowding it a little bit. So that could cause the storm to weaken. We're going to have to see how this develops.
Lows in the lower 30s. Highs in the mid-60s. South winds 10 miles an hour. Thursday night and Friday, partly cloudy. Cooler. A slight chance of rain and showers in the evening, then a chance of snow. A chance of rain. Lows in the upper 50s.
And then we're really close to you. Where exactly are you parked?
Northwest wind 5 to 15 miles an hour. The chance of precipitation 50%. Friday night and Saturday, mostly clear.
It looks like you keep coming. There's a couple of red buildings on the right.
Wind 5 to 15 miles an hour.
For
Saturday,
example, we'll get in just a second.
Said, can I say it's down now? Twitter.com.
Storm chaser Ben Williams confirms tornado on the ground near Dover.
Down here is the hazardous weather outlook for a large part of Arkansas. Day 1, today and tonight, scattered showers and thunderstorms will be possible through
Jim
tonight.
Martin, Midley, Ohio, said, do I see
All right, Zach Hall is pulling up here. Storm chaser for him.
Sunday through Friday, showers and thunderstorms will be widespread across the state on Sunday, continuing into Monday as the cold front advances through the region. There will be
Jessica
potential storms with the thunderstorms
said you don't really see a donut hole like that.
and continuing into early Monday. Because of the high amount of wind energy gusts in the atmosphere, strong storms will be
Said excited to see the interaction between the cell and the southern cell. It's about
See the donut hole on this thing? Ben Holcomb just posted a picture. He's got it on the ground. Yeah.
Hey, just to our south, you find this road right in here.
Okay.
So we are right here. Right here, you can literally see down into this valley.
Okay.
Just literally sit on top of the mountain. About another 600 feet.
Yep.
So
I could've
up
made
there
it.
we can get.
Could've
We
made
can
it
probably
to
see
Dover.
that sucker.
It wouldn't. Yeah. I mean, we got half hours. So. All right. I'm all for it because even with the drone, you can't see much. It's so hazy.
It's literally, what I say, 4.5 minutes, 5 minutes south of this beach. Let me see if you can see it on your map.
Hang on. We're
Minneapolis,
probably one of these.
Reply to Tristan White.
Do you
Or
have our
SLA
picture?
No, you're
I
fine.
don't know.
It's
Jacob Punch, Overland Park, Kansas.
here.
Said CC
Okay.
is pronounced
That's what it is.
Works for me. It's probably not a bad deal. And then at least we've got we can go into Mountain View. I guess if it comes up here, I guess. Oh, they just put the confirmed on it. So.
Yeah, I see it with purple.
All right.
Want to do it?
Might as well. See, this is why it's helpful to be storm chasing with the locals because they know where all the clearings are. Okay, they said that there's a clearing about 4 minutes down the road, and they showed me, I see what they're talking about. We're gonna go down here and so that maybe we have a little bit better view and we can maybe see something other than a blue sky. But anyway, thanks everybody for watching. Ben Holcomb confirmed it on the ground. Photos on Twitter somewhere. So we will probably have some sort of view, even if it's for a second, of this tornado here at some point in the next half hour to 45 minutes. As long as it stays on the ground.
It's just Scott.
Yeah, these for me, the challenge here isn't even the hills. The challenge is just, the lack, well, I guess the lack of road network is because of the hills, I guess. But, I don't mind the lack of visibility. I have a drone, not a big deal, but it's just, when you look on a map, you see something that's, 10 miles away, and it's like, oh, it'll take between, 8 and 15 minutes to get there. Well, no, not here. It's going to take like a half an hour because, you got to wind through the mountains. It's tough. So you have to sit out ahead of these things and let them come to you a bit. But the thing is, in this area, a lot of times these tornadoes are longer tracked down here, so you can do that.
ECT. Reply to Jacob Punch. Overland Park, Kansas. Hard to say that CC. Really messy and doesn't really
we have good data service right here too, so that's excellent. But yeah, the vehicle in front of us, that's Zach Hall. He's a local in this area, so that helps out because, like I said, they know where the clearings are. I don't. I could drive around all day to find this and never would. But that's why, once April and May come and we start getting these tornadoes and stuff out in the plains where it's flat, you can watch a tornado from 30 miles away, and if it's along track enough, you can watch it the whole thing and you don't even have to move. We can literally take the phone out of the phone that I use as a camera to stream. We can take it out of the car, put it on a tripod, and sit it in the middle of a dirt road, and we can just watch it with nothing in the way. That things are so much, I don't want to say easier, but things are so much logistically, they're so much simpler out there. So thanks everybody for jumping in and watching. Tornado watch in effect for Arkansas. Confirmed tornado is on the ground north of Dover, northwest of Scottsville. We are getting in position along Highway 65 to intercept that somewhere.
Weather radio station KX91 in Warrenton, originating from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in North Little Rock. Your National Weather Service forecast: 5 to 15 miles in the upper, slight chance of rain. Portions of the listening area. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms, but advances through the region. Tonight, at 5 p.m. in West Plains, it was cloudy.
It's interesting. I can't actually find a weather radio NOAA weather radio channel that's actually got.
Hey, as soon as any of you guys get a view of the base of this thing, holler at me.
South and Ben's, we're headed south on 65 right now. We should run right into this thing. It's still on the ground.
Kind of wonder if it's going to survive this cell merger.
area.
New tornado warning.
Severe. Heavy rainfall over the northwestern half of Arkansas may lead to localized flooding as well. Rain chances will end on Monday afternoon and evening.
Jim Martin.
Much colder air will move back into Arkansas, with freezing temperatures possible across portions of the north and west by Tuesday morning. Looking
How's
further
that for a
out
view?
through the remainder of the week, more widespread colder temperatures.
They just extended that.
Extended it.
I hope it's, well, I don't hope, but I wonder if it's going to survive this merger. That's just
Dude,
a little
you know,
shower.
sometimes those things, when they're so strong, they just suck everything in.
Sometimes that makes it worse too. So yeah.
But, I mean, this is probably one of the best visuals we can get up here.
Did you see this picture of it?
Stupid, man. That's up in northeast Arkansas.
That is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is awful flat, isn't it?
Water is
None of these
backing up
tornado
on
warnings have come across the weather radio either.
hazardous weather
I don't know if they're having a problem or what.
for Tuesday night. The weather forecast. Northeast winds 10.
Interesting.
I mean, that storm is right there. So that thing's gonna come over the top of that mountain. We're gonna be staring right at it.
Jim
pretty
Martin.
much.
Adjust the truck lead.
Ohio said SBC is expecting further development of supercells through the evening.
Yeah, I heard that. Shit. Here, I'll get you out of the car. The storm's actually, believe it or not, going to be a little bit. It or not.
What?
My little sticky mount.
I don't know.
You may need to find a piece of string and kind of mad because all my wedge video yesterday was kind of ruined. There was so much rain on the windshield, I just couldn't focus anything through it at all.
Yesterday was tough.
It was tough. I feel bad. I drove Nick into that too. But I don't think they realized, and then they started stopping. I'm like, it's not a walkout.
Just make sure you guys know.
We're on it.
Making sure, yeah.
Jason too.
Making sure.
We're on it.
Travelers on my.
Pulls up crap out.
Yeah.
They're screwed. They're gone. Well, like, he's like, I was talking to him on the cell thing, and I'm like, are you alright going? He's like, no, this isn't safe. It's stop. Yeah, I'm like, no, you're not going to stop. It's right there. I'm like, floor it. And then it fully condensed. I'm like, floor it. And
Is
he's
that
still
right after we dipped?
Yeah.
Of
And then he was
course.
still, and then I saw him pull over and put his flag. I'm like, no, go. And then he started shooting video. and I'm like,
It was one of those things where we were like, man, we're never gonna catch this. We had been sitting right behind it for 3 hours trying to nip at it. And it was just like, okay, do we go another hour away from home? Dude, we were literally
yeah, it was like barely worth it.
traffic screwed us. I wanted to like something like I'm sitting there and I'm like, we're waving at him. I'm like, please, let's buy you.
What the hell was going on yesterday?
I think a lot of those people just kind of
Take this thing seriously about this. Yeah, it's frustrating. I mean, like, please get out of my way on my windshield or something. I need a light up signboard.
It's Arkansas. Ozarks. What else?
It is. I bet they paid for that stuff. I had to pay for that.
Oh, let me show you. I said I was going to show you this text.
Oh, man, what a deal.
Okay, get it started.
Live.
Yeah, that was like. Cook County, And I don't have a whole lot of reason to do this. I may just be wishful because I'm setting up to see this thing. I'm glad we got here first.
You handled it well.
Yeah, I was like, it's one of those things I wanted to do as respectful as possible. But I didn't have any real people.
Well, that's the thing.
Oh, you son of a freaking.
What the hell?
I did. Chaser convergence.
Well, they should always take me a video. That's decent.
Yeah. I mean, you have that little bit of precip right here. That's probably blocking it. See here, wait, see it cross.
Drive north of here.
They went PDS. Anyway, we can go intercept that thing.
We're gonna have to go north a bit, aren't we? It's peeling off to the frickin'. Is it peeling off? The northwest? They went PDS on.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. There's no way.
I don't mean to be dumb, but is this our rain shower or is this our storm?
Okay. So here's Hector. Here's it's either be on it right now as it crosses 27,
Or beyond between here and Pleasant.
I mean, there's no real way to.
No, it's like
Realistically, if this is the plains, heck yeah.
Well, hopefully My thought is we can time it. If this precip can get by, we could probably get a shot freaking straight up in behind that little leading shower.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
What's up, man? Finally get to meet you, man. What's up, fella?
Park way down there for it.
Signal sucks.
Verizon ain't that bad up here.
Okay, here's the thing.
AT&T's in it.
Here's what I'm talking about. Okay? We drove from Des Moines. We leave Jonesboro after that. We leave Jonesboro to come west, and nothing happened. And then all of a sudden, tornado warning on rain showers. I'm sitting there going, I told Cameron, I was like, are you shitting me? We drove 3 hours west.
Did you live streaming like doing tornado coverage from?
No.
Is Cameron down there?
Yeah, he's down there. No,
Who's live streaming?
yeah, Noah's running the whole page. Yeah.
So he said he was nervous. I saw him. Dude, he goes, oh, I'm nervous. I was like, I think this thing is that precip shield. You got GR2 up?
I drove, from.
Yeah, let me get
So this is what we did yesterday.
Dude, that may be forward. That may be forward flank, honestly.
To the southern border.
No, that's that rain shower.
Back and forth, drove back and forth. I saw y'all up there all getting stuck with
So
each
this
other.
must
I was
be-
like, I'm gonna stay south.
Our
and
storm
let y'all
must be
get stuck.
due. Which
And
way
then
is
all of a
due
sudden,
west?
We
Is
start
this
to
due
go
west?
north.
So then that's
You are right,
here.
well,
This
that's-
is gotta
that-
be our shower.
That's our. Here's our shower. And there's our storm. That's what I'm thinking.
No SD card in the video. I was so pissed yesterday. Pissed. You know the Sheraton tornado, the one that was on the south side of Des Moines?
Yeah. Oh,
We
is
had
that
it
the
on
one?
video camera. We were the only chasers there.
Sounds about right.
And no SD card in the video camera.
Sounds about right.
I was pissed. I was like,
Yeah, I've done that before.
I was pissed. It's funny, but I was pissed.
Showers. A chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the upper 30s. Southwest winds 5 to 15 miles an hour in the evening, shifting to the northwest after midnight. A chance of rain 100%. Due to ongoing hazardous weather, the weather radio broadcast cycle has been shortened. This is known weather radio station WWF-86 in Russellville, originating from the National Weather Service Forecast Office.
We might have to go north.
The National Weather Service forecast for the Arkansas River Valley Tornado Watch 33 in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time this evening for portions of
Jacob
the
Launch,
listening area.
Overland Park, Kansas. Said all 3 are to receive.
Showers. A chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the upper 30s. Southwest winds 5 to 15 miles an hour in the evening, shifting to the northwest after midnight. A chance of rain 100%. Due to ongoing hazardous weather, the weather radio broadcast cycle has been shortened. This is no weather radio station WWF-86 in Russellville, originating from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in North Little Rock. The National Weather Service forecast for the Arkansas River Valley Tornado Watch 33 in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time this evening for portions of the listening area. Tonight, thunderstorms in the evening. Showers. A chance of thunderstorms.
Okay, one of these is... There's a small rain shower that's coming in, trying to... that may cause problems and make this storm weaken. But there's literally just a mountain in between us and this storm. That's it.
The weather radio broadcast cycle has been shortened. This is no weather radio station WWF-86.
Let me switch to Little Rock radar.
From the National Weather Service forecast.
Kind of in a tough spot. A little bit of a radar hole.
Jim Martin, Fenton, Ohio. Said lightning output continues to increase.
Tornado Watch 33 in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time this evening for portions of the listening area. Tonight.
I think we might have to go north a tad. What are you thinking? This thing's not turning east like I thought it would. Looks like the warning path track from the Weather Service puts it directly over Leslie at 0011Z, so half hour.
Yeah, the latest scan definitely looks like it has more of a northeasterly component compared to, kind of what we were thinking originally. Man, this is not going to be fun, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna head north here, I guess. Yeah, but I think it's gonna survive this rain shower. No, maybe not. I don't know. It might recycle. I have a feeling I just have this strange feeling that we're gonna end up getting this somewhere on like 66 up there, or just something real dumb.
Yeah. Unfortunately, with this precip shield to the south, we're probably going to have to be pretty close to get a view on it compared to earlier when it didn't have, of course, anything around it. Whatever, though.
Just into mid Tonawanda, New York.
Let's go north, dude.
It doesn't help the road network in this portion of Arkansas is pileup blue. Jacob Punch, Overland Park, Kansas.
Yeah, I agree with that. All right, we're gonna head north. We're getting interfered with a little bit by this precip. We're gonna head north a bit. Head north toward Denard. Anyway, thanks for riding along, everybody. It's really tough to storm chase out here because you can't see anything. Appreciate all the support today, all the views, all the subscribers and everything. Really appreciate it. You make this possible. Say we're about, I don't know. Let me GPS isn't updating. We're about 15 minutes here from our intercept point. There, your Denard. This thing's going to be rain wrapped, though. And in fact, like I said, it is possible that this storm is going to get smashed and just be garbage here because of this little shower that's developing in front of it. So we will see if that interferes with it. That's the thing here. We just don't. There's no roads between us and the tornado right now. It's just a mountainous terrain. There's just no option, unfortunately. So we really got to be overly patient. kind of driving through some of the forward flank precip on this storm right now. We were sitting back there kind of expecting the storm to turn right, take a little bit of an easterly component. Didn't really happen. I don't think the tornado's still on the ground, although it could be. I don't think there's really anybody there to confirm it because it's in the mountains. It could be about to do a cycle here again. That spot we were originally at. The red buildings on the right. Bad area of chasing. Radar is not that impressive either. There's also, looks like another confirmed tornado there north of Jonesboro. So I'm not gonna lie, my instinct almost tells me, because it's going through this merger, to get farther northeast of it, like go up there and find an east option. But I don't know. What do you guys think? The rotation on it just ramped up on the 555 radar scan on LZX. It looked like, I don't know. I think it's gonna survive this merger, but I don't know what you guys are thinking. I think it's only moving at 35. Right. I'll probably stop up here around Dennard. I wouldn't be surprised if I have to slide in behind this thing or something. I don't know. Play it as we go, I guess. Who knows? Roll the dice. I think a crapshoot at this point.
It's possible that this thing travels like this rain shield could congeal into the forward flank. And then the outdraft itself on the rear, kind of on the rear flank could fit itself a little bit. Just spitballing here, man. I don't know. We've got a little bit of time when this thing really gets to us.
Yeah, the rotation looks like it's trying to organize again, so it looks like it's trying to figure itself out again here.
I have a hard time, though, believing that a little bit of rain shield southeast is going to be standpoint, it's just a rain shield to the south. Like, is this really going to destroy our visibility, or we just kind of overthinking it?
I don't know. I guess my thing is, if this thing's going to take 20 minutes to cycle again, may have to go east somehow on whatever 66 that is, and I'm sure that's going to be a nightmare.
I don't know about you, but I really don't want to get caught before flank on this.
Well, I show just going off of the actual line, not the storm track, but the actual warning place file line. They've been pretty accurate with that, with these past warnings. It shows it just north of Dennard, going through either Flag or whatever town that is. I can't read it very well. Going right between Dennard and Leslie. I mean, the only other shot we would have after now would be to go up on 66 and get it in Timbo. But then once you get it in Timbo, you gotta go back and mess around with getting the mountain view and then go north. And then, that's it. So it's basically either we can catch it here or we can catch it in Timbo, I think, in my opinion. I don't know. I'll give it a scan or two here. And let's see what happens. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just driving in wild. Looks like we might have a good spot up here. Okay, I think I came through here earlier. I think there's a spot up here also. I'll see if there is or not. I'm going to pull over here in a minute. That's our storm there.
Take the next right onto US 65 North.
Ryan, I have a view of the base of that. It's about as good as it's going to get right now. Anyway, sorry about the lack of interaction with the chat here, guys. I'm kind of trying to figure out road options and everything.
Okay, we see it. Yeah, is there anything that maybe we can't see through the screen? Do you see any rotation or anything like that?
No, and the base is behind this little grove of trees, but I mean, this is about as good as it's going to get. We're a little too far away here yet to see too much, I think. Probably going to have to go north and maybe east a little bit, see how it interacts with the cell merger. It's either going to be get it here or get it up there on 66 probably. Either way, it's not going to be very easy.
Keep an eye on that southern updraft coming up behind it.
What was that, Mike?
Keep an eye on that southernmost updraft there. It's kind of a little triple updraft feature. You're going to want to watch that south side for something sneaky.
If you're talking about just north of Scotland there, it looks like it might have tried to ramp up there again on the 604 scan. I'll give it 3 scans. Or 2, depending on data.
Nathan M. Neosho, Ammo, said the problem is the wall cloud is literally lower than the mountains.
Got an uptick in lightning activity here also. Could be an indicator of tornado genesis if that's going to happen again.
Yeah, I think that something is going on there. Looking at it on radar, I think it's going to handle this cell merger very well. Once that big area of inflow gets to kiss a little bit of that rear flank, I think we're going to see it go crazy. So, like Mike said, watch out for that, though. It's going to be, it looks like some very strong winds coming right up towards you on the southern side of that.
In your opinion, do you think, given the mileage it is away from us, I'm about to flip a coin here, if it's best to stay here, or do you think maybe it's best to go up there through Leslie and take an east option? Of course, here we've got a little bit of visibility, but if we take an east option, it's a crapshoot if we have any. But you know, if there's a tornado there, it'll still be a tornado. You know what I mean? Just kind of seeing what your opinion is here, because the road networks it's this road and then 66 up there north of us, and that's it.
It's also about to get dark. I mean, it's like me and Frankie were talking, Vince. This is pretty much our bed. It's either going to do it here or it's not.
Storm 7 down. Jacob Hodge, Overland Park, Kansas, said today sucks now.
I'm gonna go down this road about 100 feet to that curve. I wonder if where the road curves down there, past that sign. I wonder if you can see off of that that clearing there.
Continue on US 65 North for 5 miles. Yeah, not really. There's a pull off, but it's not much better. Okay, so we can take that off.
Just into it. Tom of London, New York. Said this event is busting hardcore LOL.
We may need to, might be in our best interest to take a east option here and allow this some time to reorganize. It's undergoing a cell merger. Where basically two storms are merging and it's kind of disrupting it.
This thing's shaping up pretty quick.
Yeah, it looks like maybe it's doing a merger or a handoff there to that southern mezzo.
Looking at the reflectivity, you can almost tell the inflow region is kind of reorganized like it had earlier. Like it's absorbed everything in the forward flank.
Yep, it looks like it's going to survive it.
Looks like we've got Scud rapidly rising up here to our left. Almost looks like it's rotating a little bit too.
Head west on US 65 North toward Mill Road.
All right. Let's go take a drive back the way we came for just a second so we can get a look in the inflow of this thing. Before we take our possible northeast option. Because we have a shot.
In a quarter mile, turn left toward US 65 North. Left toward US 65 North, then turn right onto US 65 North.
Since going to the south here, Danville is bad news as well. These two storms are going to be a problem.
Take the next left toward US 65 North, then turn right onto US 65 North.
Through Terrell, Yukon said he stopped tweeting Ozark AR. Maybe things will time out with that cell north of Oak.
We are in what I would consider the danger area here. No tornado. No tornado yet. What is that up there? There is scud flying into this thing. Scud flying into this thing from my perspective here. Wall cloud out the right window. I can barely see it through the trees.
Yeah, so Vince and Zach, this definitely does look a lot more impressive now on radar. Don't know for sure what's going on there on the surface, but make sure you have visibility on your, if you're going south, I guess at your driver's window there, that's where it'd be coming from.
May want to check with Brett if he's south of me. It looks like we got a wall cloud here. Hang on here. I got a low wall cloud. Hang on. If anybody else is behind me, I don't know if this is a tor or a wall cloud. It's coming up on the stream in just a second.
Ron, you got this on stream? It's not down, it's close. We're going to get back north on 65.
We might have a tor.
I think it's down, but the active cell merger is finally starting to complete. It's about to go down.
Concur. Guys, we're probably going to get a tour out of this thing. Sounds like Brett's behind us. Oh, sorry, open mic. Disregard. Probably about to get a tour out of this thing. It sounds like Brett's behind us.
Alright, watch a huge RFD surge across 65. This thing's really starting to tighten up as it heads east. It's likely going to tornado once it gets across the road. Anybody that's ahead.
What's that? What's that? I don't know if this is Scud. I might have it. I might have it. Can't tell if this is rain curtains or just the bear's cage. I might have it. Right there. I'm pretty sure I got it. If it's not on the ground, it's 5 feet off the ground.
Alright, just saw a power flash. I think
Take the next right onto US 65 North.
I'm calling that a tornado. I think I might have seen some debris back in there. I'm about a mile north of Brett. There's a gas station on 65. I'm going to get up north here more. It's past 65.
Continue on US 65 North for 5 miles.
Holy s***. Tornado, tornado, confirmed. The tornado is now behind us. We're gonna get up here if we can.
we're going to go to west and go east on 66 and try to go to max that intercept again.
I'm doing the same. Saw it. It's a very, it's so hard to confirm it, but I believe that there was debris back there. It looked, we're going to go ahead and call it. Call that a tour. And I do have it on dash camera video, if it didn't show on the stream very well. To go up here to 66 and see if we can get it again. Looked like there may have been, like I said, some leaf debris and everything. Maybe some small branches or whatever. It did appear to be some debris. And that, if it was just a wall cloud, then it was 5 feet off the ground. That thing had to be, that had to be on the ground. And sounded like Brett said he saw a power flash.
Just in the middle. Send YouTube.com.
So we have to reposition. Gonna go up to 66 in Leslie. Headed up to 66 through Leslie. Yeah, you know, if you guys want to screenshot that in the stream or screen record it and tweet it or post it or whatever, you're welcome to. If you want to. I would do it, but obviously I can't at the moment. But if somebody wants to, you're welcome to. Thanks for the super chat there. We may have data problems up here, I'm not sure, but it looks like this is a state highway. Tornado's off to our east. We're going to see if we can catch it from behind. Another hook slice. On the rumble strips again. How many times have we done that today? I don't see anything on correlation coefficient, so it doesn't necessarily mean that it's still down. It's possible that it briefly spun up. I don't think it's down at the moment, but again, there's not a whole lot out here for it to hit and cause debris. CC drop again.
Wisconsin. Be prepared for hail. You're about to drive through the hail core.
Vance, we're trying to get caught back up with you, man. We kind of got stuck in traffic a little bit.
Okay, somebody on my stream slid the video back, and it was pretty clear that was a tour. At least at one point.
Turn right onto Arkansas 66 East.
Kyle, Minneapolis, Minnesota, said you may, but your car's opinion of it may differ. Justin DeMint, Tonawanda, New York, said have fun. LOL.
Is this
Take the
66?
next right onto Arkansas 66 East.
You'll be turning right here at the gas station.
Justin DeMint, Tonawanda, New York, said oh wow that couplet got strong.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Main Street. Take the next right onto Main Street, then turn left onto Arkansas 66 East.
This is a cute little town. This is Leslie,
Take the next
Arkansas.
left onto
Leslie.
Arkansas 66 East,
Really
Walnut
cute
Street.
town.
Minneapolis, Minnesota, said yeah. She's unimpeded now. Jimmy S., Naperville, Illinois, replied to Vince Waelti, Monroe, Wisconsin. Which storm are you on? Justin DeMint, Tonawanda. Justin DeMint, Tonawanda, New York, said for extended minutes.
Mostly clear. Mostly clear.
None of these have come over the weather radio. Why?
Tristan White, Arts LAL, said I think it goes just west of Mountain View. Zachary S., Jasper AL, said one single beastly supercell, very impressive. Tristan White, Arts LAL, said this storm is a beast.
Then becoming mostly sunny.
Why have none of these warnings come over the weather radio?
Office in
Should have come
Northwest
along.
Wisconsin. Your National Weather Service forecast for Harrison and the surrounding areas. Northwest 10
One of these should
miles an hour.
Holy
50%.
smokes.
Friday night.
That was a puddle. I'll wash the bottom of the car off.
Office in
Good.
News show. MO. Said it produced west of Leslie. I just drove through the damage. Tristan White. Marcel A.L. Said Yo CC drop near flag. Just in the middle. Tonawanda, New York. Said no fun.
Can we see anything here? Nope.
Just in the middle. Tonawanda, New York. Said no.
We got another Sunday driver doing 45 and a 55. Oops. Okay, sorry. I legitimately thought that was still a no passing zone. Don't crucify me in the comments. I legitimately thought it was still a no passing zone. But we technically started passing when it was a no passing zone, so calm down. Somebody will say it. Yeah, 40 miles an hour in a tornado warning just doesn't cut it for me. 55 is good enough. It's about as fast as you can go on here, really, is about 50 miles an hour, even though the speed limit's 55. These roads are so windy. So don't mind me, just going to check out a tornado. Looks like it might be on the ground again near Flag. It's probably, I would say, 5 miles to our east. The warning speed has it moving at 55 miles per hour. I don't know if we're going to be able to catch it or not because we only have this one road option. But things can change, and as storms intensify, sometimes they do slow down and then turn a little bit farther east. So it is possible that we could catch this again. But we are in hot pursuit of this thing, and giving it all I got here to safely get us there. Problem is we've got all the Sunday drivers out with their four-way flashers on here. Guess if you're not comfortable driving in the rain, just don't drive in the rain. Wonder if these people realize they're driving toward a tornado. Probably not. These people know we got a tornado up here. Don't get your hopes up too much. We've got about 4 to 6 Sunday drivers out with their four-way flashers on, and it's a no-way passing zone the whole way. We're doing 30 miles an hour. We all have equal rights to the the road, but it is a 50 mile per hour zone and we're doing 35. That's just a little frustrating, I guess. Yes, I need a louder horn. It's amazing that we don't have a passing zone around here somewhere. We should. Like, I get your four-way flashers, like I see you. We all see you. It's kind of funny. not even. Just keep in mind, folks, it is not even raining anymore. There's like a couple of sprinkles coming, but that's it. It's not even like the road isn't even slippery or anything. I don't know what's going on here. I don't see a CC drop anymore. seen any like damage or anything. Yeah, it's west of Mountain View right now is the concern. We're coming through Timbo, Arkansas. Probably about, I don't know, I would guess maybe 5 miles west of it. If this thing starts moving a little bit to the east, or a little bit more east than northeast, we'll probably be on it.
Tristan White, Marcel A.L., said 72.
You've arrived.
Hopefully nothing is happening, LMAO. Julian M. DeKalb Kogie said Yovitz is in the server. Just in the middle. Tom London.
I have Ash
said yes.
Flat in the GPS. Obviously not going to go all the way to Ash Flat, but that's the general direction I want to go. Anyway, sorry that I'm not really tending to the chat, but just driving at night can't really do it. However, we did see that tornado, brief, kind of a crappy tornado. Smaller branches between Timbo and Mountain View, I'm assuming possible. looks on radar.
Said the source momentum. Sentiment, Tonawanda, New York, Centenner.com. Kyle, Minneapolis, Minnesota, said it happens. Jacob Punch, Overland Park, Kansas, said we had 3 tour LOL. Jacob Punch, Overland Park, Kansas, said at a QLCS tonight. QLCS will get some more tornadoes.
Hey everybody, I don't have the chat up at the moment. I apologize. Serious data problems out here. Just not a good area for stream.
In a quarter mile, continue straight onto East Main Street.
Hey man, we're probably gonna hang this up. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere close to 49.
Nope, I don't blame you. I'm going to continue this way just for a little bit, and then probably be done myself.
Continue straight onto East Main Street.
Okay, I don't know if you're going home tonight or anything, but I really appreciate the help today. I know it was tough chasing up there. That took a lot of skill.
Continue on East Main Street for 8 miles.
Yeah, no problem. Going to meet up with you guys. I don't know if I'm going to go for tomorrow or not. I haven't looked at models. I guess I'm going to ask Ryan. If he's going to stream tomorrow, I'll go, but if he's not, I might just say the heck with it. Looks like it's just going to be the sloppy seconds of today's event.
Yeah, I've looked a little bit today. I think we'll probably go back home. I don't think it's worth the drive, in my opinion, but I didn't think today was worth the drive until the morning today.
Ryan, I've got an update when you're not busy. You know, fun fact, we were just in this area like last week for a winter storm, for crying out loud.
Go ahead, Vince.
From my perspective, I'm in Mountain View. Our only option north here is to go up toward Mount Olive or Melbourne to get over toward like Mount Pleasant. I came through here and it doesn't look like there's really any damage in this area other than some of those trees down and stuff that we saw. Like, very minor damage. Unless something changes, I'm probably going to wait in Mountain View and not continue anymore with this, but I'm going to watch it for a few minutes from here. If it does spin up again, I won't be able to catch it, but we'll go after damage. It's just real tough to keep up with them out here with very limited road options.
I completely understand. I think that's the right call. Even if it does start to, pick back up, and it looks like it might be, there's just not a lot of options that you're planning on doing, and we're going to keep watching this until the morning ends, and then we'll see what we do from there.
Hey Ryan, you copy me on here?
I got you, Zach. Go ahead.
I think we're going to kind of play along with what Vince is stating. We're in Mountain View now. There's no way we're catching this thing. Cell service is horrible up here, and the terrain is not any better. So I just want to let you know.
How about you, Brett? What about Brett and Dare? What are you doing?
I finally got enough service back to get a live stream up, so that's coming up. I'm going to hang with it because I'm going to proceed back toward Interstate 55 anyway. We're going to get in position to chase tomorrow. So I'm going to hang with it. If there's any damage or anything to the north and east, we're going to try to get in front of it, but it's a low-level jet picking up. This thing's taking off like a rocket, so it's going to be hard for anybody to catch it on these roads and in this terrain, but we'll trail it. If there's any damage, we'll get it.
Check the latest mesoscale discussion.
Right there.
Mesoscale discussion indicates that a new tornado watch may be issued. All right, everybody. Still kind of limited service right here. But thanks, everybody, for following along today. It's been exciting. Not sure what this is all about. All right. I say we keep going. What do you say? I might as well, right? Yeah, because we may end up chasing tomorrow. We might as well continue. I'm all for it. we'll keep it up. But anyway, I don't expect to see too much here. You never know. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody, today. I appreciate all the super chats and contributions. That helps us keep this free, because it's expensive to drive all over heck. So thank you very much, everyone. That's so appreciated. I'm trying to look at the map and decide here. Brett was talking to Ryan about getting back to I-55 to position for. That's actually a good point, because I didn't realize I was this far. For some reason, I thought we were much closer to Little Rock than we actually are. Oh, we stopped. We're quite a ways north of Little Rock. We're almost to Missouri. So I think it might be best to basically shoot over to I-55. And if tomorrow does not look very good, if I don't end up chasing, I'll use I-55 to get home. But if we do end up chasing tomorrow, we will we'll take I-55 and to get farther east. So it just makes sense, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, we don't expect these days to turn out sometimes, and they do. Okay, I'm putting a poll in the chat right now. If I should be chasing tomorrow, you want me to hit the horn twice? Okay, sure. Here hang on here. I'm gonna even roll the window down. Actually, you know what? Let me wait for there to be a car. Let's wait for us to pass a car so they can wonder if, you know. Then we leave them thinking, oh, did I know that guy? Here, we'll honk at these. Let's see if we can get these people to wave at us. Nope. No, they're not very friendly, are they? This is ridiculous. I do that all the time, where I'll just like honk at people and just wave at them and see if they wave back. But anyway, thank you for the support and the super chat. It's much appreciated. It really is. It's nice to see. How
about it, Ryan?
I think I just went the wrong way.
Still monitoring that storm up there near Melbourne. What's going on with you?
We're going to also stop really quick. I don't know. I know we can't catch it. If there's damage, we're going to go after it, though. We're going to stop really quick in Mountain View and grab a bite to eat. I'm going to leave the stream rolling. Since Vince was talking about that new MD, just read that. Noticed that the latest herd's actually firing more storms, but man, that Little Rock sounding is very, very capped.
Let me turn around for a second. I didn't want to take this road, did I? Brett just mentioned food talking to Ryan there, and that brought up a good point. I don't think there's going to be any food between here and Mount Pleasant, and I need to stop.
Continue on East Main Street for half a mile.
Is there anywhere to actually eat in Mountain View? I just drove through there and all I saw was McDonald's. Detour.
Mexican restaurant, my friend. I will shoot you a message.
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn.
Hola.
Sounds good, man. Thank you.
Stand by. We may be diverting to a restaurant.
Make a U-turn.
I actually haven't eaten regular food for 3 days. It's been peanut butter and jelly sandwich and gas station food. I have got to stop and eat something. And looking at the time, I really got to stop now. I am going to leave the stream up regardless, though, everybody. But tomorrow, we will be probably chasing. It looks like we got 83% yes, and I can't even see the poll rate. 13% said egg roll. Okay, fair enough. But I do want to say thank you, everybody. The stream's probably about done for tonight, but I am going to keep it rolling. That way we don't lose our URL, you know, our link and all that, and have to restart everything.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Gloria.
Is the poll working? I wonder if I ended it by accident. Anyway, we're at 79% for yes, 5% for no.
Right onto Gloria, then turn right.
I'll bet you that was one person too. And 16% said egg roll.
In 600 feet, turn right onto April Street. Turn right onto April Street, then turn right onto Aileen Street.
Let's see here. Pizza Inn, Subway, Hardee's, Tommy's Famous Pizzeria, KFC, Pizza Hut, Wing Shack. How did I not see any of these places? Well, yeah, I'm sure they are. Yeah, I'm in Mountain View. Everybody's when you heard a horn on times. See, I don't know about that Pizza Hut, maybe. I think Pizza Hut lobbies are open though. I just need something besides crap. Wing Shack is good.
Problem is it looks like this is probably it. Yeah, I know.
You should.
Right?
It's gonna be amazing.
I mean, I've got to go back east
Well,
anyway.
yeah, you do, but I mean, because it doesn't look like Mississippi, the Alabama is Mississippi.
And it doesn't look much there. To me, the instability is not there.
I'm not even gonna try.
We didn't have dew points high enough today. I mean, I wanted to see 68, 69 degree dew points.
Did we not have it? 65?
Got one on the Oklahoma-Arkansas line, just my severe. That's sus.
What you got?
It's all the way back there.
Oh yeah, that's on that boundary that's popping off. Is it Fort Smith?